OK. Tak co bude? Jo, máme to tady? OK, nemáme žádný správný, co? Přemýšlím, ne? Přemýšlím, že jsi to vůbec včera ukládal. Ukládal, ono se to pak ještě uložilo, koukám samo. Dáme si nejnovější save. No to jsme si pomohli. No nic, každopádně, dneska se vrhneme už 100% konečně na tu tučanku. To ani nevím, že tady je třeba tohle. A myslím si, že bychom ji rovnou dneska mohli aj sjet celou. Plus teda uvidíme, co se vrhneme potom, jak dlouho nám to zabere. Já s tebou, tak ta tučanka není úplně krátká, je tam toho docela dost a hlavně jsou tam postavičky, které jsou docela oblíbený mnou, teda aspoň. Když jakoby jsem je třeba nevyužíval moc, ale měl jsem je rád jako postavit, co se v jedničce a i tady ve dvojce týče. Nevím, jestli mám brát oba s sebou nebo ne. Asi jo, proč ne ty vole. A budou toxic actually, na toho Mordina tady všichni. Nechat ten krvavý boj je takový byl. Nechám pak ten nervový šok, hádám. Tady ti dáme Locusta. Necháme můj kroganskou broku. Já vlastně budu zkoušet toho Matoka teďko. Hele.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful?
Jsou ti dva, co jsem do toho přemluvil na Iliu. Hele jo. Po toxicity.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan. You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else. I thought coming to Tuchanka would get me away from jaw-flapping aliens. I was obviously mistaken. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits
Nadkapitan.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Oni jsou prostě toxic na vlastního místa, aby byli na Mordina.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Kamo, stěžujou, že jich je málo a ještě by utráceli nový členy.
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Ale tak aspoň to jsou urnoti. Když vlastně počkám, tady jsou teď 2 klany urnotů, ne? Myslím ještě furt.
Urnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Grunt bez reakcí samozřejmě.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermire.
Huh. You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermire was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Počkej.
Sounds like you've
We're
got big
making a
team.
neutral ground roll.
I hope that works well for your people.
Ty idiote.
Sounds like you've
We're
got
making
big
a
team.
neutral.
I hope that works well.
Come on, dude.
Aliens.
Sounds like you've
We're
got big
making a
team.
foolishness.
Tady, hele, tohle.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Okay.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
Boy.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Se zvědem.
You see that special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt.
It was a special vid on the Citadel.
Počkej. Co? Mluv? Mluv?
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want.
Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against the Arachni.
Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
The Citadel has these huge arms, and millions of people live there.
Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tuchanka? Run off with the damn Bloodpack mercs?
No, no.
Well, then shut up and quit yammering about what you'll never see.
You say you're happy here in this camp? Where the power doesn't work half the time? And Pydox and Baird and other clans are always trying to kill us?
Yes. And you know why? Because I don't look at that damn extranet. Who cares what human colonies are getting attacked? Who cares who's declaring war? This camp, these rocks, this is all we're ever gonna see. This is real.
The Citadel was damn pretty, though.
So's the sun. Stare at either of them for too long, you go blind.
You see that special they had on the extranet?
Ach, ty internety, kazí to i Krogany, to.
Be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt.
I'll tear you apart!
You don't have the plates to try.
Pohodička, poperou se a je klid. Už to se super.
Enough of you.
Then let's end this.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been...
I'll never back down. Then I'll put you on your back.
Jak roste?
Ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kranik Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Nic moc novýho jsme se nedozvěděli.
Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important. I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone, ever. Speaking for the females is an honor, even if it delays my rite of passage. Say otherwise, and I'll kill you. Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to...
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Šel prostě stěžovat za šamanem.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Okay, that was fast. Můžu si vzít někoho k němu, jo? On má protipancéřovou munici, on ji má v základu. Počkej, já koukám na Garuse, vole, jsem idiot. Nemá doslova nic, protože mu nechci dávat tu zapalnou munici znova. No. Biotiku máme masiči. Máme Samaru k němu. Ona je silná biotička. Má tady 8 bodů už na to opevnění připravený. Samaru už máme tak nějak napumpovanou. Nebo je to volume dneska nějak potichý u té hry, ty vole.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Napadlo tady, to je bala. Zas nějaký jeblí. Taky je, vole. Proč? Pro mě.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Chyba, to je vole.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Kde kdo jde? To?
Made contact.
A není.
Worthless.
Embrace eternity. Killed one. Killed one. Get them off their feet.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Tady všechno máme za loot, by mě spíš zajímalo. Nějaký nábojky. Ten má tak zatím vypadá docela dobře. Taková klikačka prostě, no. někde nějak moc nevadilo v těch hrách. Je to docela příjemná změna oproti té burstce.
Killed one. That one is dead.
I see them. They'll all die.
I will hold them.
I'll put them down.
Já musím nejdřív dobít tohle, aby to bylo asi. Možná.
Here they come. I'm ready. Impact shot. Weak.
Vík. Stupid weakling.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Má to strašně málo naboutre oproti tomu. Proti té burstě, no.
Ready for another round, Shepard.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Dělej. Cože? Joj. To dělej ti. Pěkný hnusáci, no. Ty vole, počkej.
Impact shot.
To je asi jenom klade, co?
I am Krogan.
Jo. A já nemám náboje.
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
One less to worry about.
Trouble. Impact shot.
Dobré, tohle asi nechci dělat, rozumím.
One more.
Jak one more? Kde mám náboje? Náboje, je tady, hele. Vypadlo evidentně.
That killed one.
To jako všechno.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
No to jsem přivolá tu velkou zrudičku, ne? No už jsem ji jako viděl někde. No, what the hell, tak tohle není to, co myslím. Tentakloidi nějaký, vole, cože?
Up front!
Je tohodle. Běžíte.
Finally an enemy worth fighting.
Ne. Říkal, že mi vlastně actually něco připomínají. I proč se neregeneruju, ale? Jsme se doregenerovali. Vložilo se to prosím, že jo?
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a
Napálíme mu tam tomovku do ksichtu.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Heads up. Your life is mine.
A je to.
Your life.
Finally an enemy worth fighting.
Nesmrtelný. To by mě dělej. To půjde zabít, ale já budu muset buď to odpálit fakt tou atomovkou, anebo jít na to, jak se nenechat hitnout, a nebo ještě nechat se...
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Jsem ho klikl, neklikl? Aha.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward. Our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is
Už počkej, no to jebem, zkusíme to párkrát ještě tímhle.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Počkej, ty máš hlavně brokovnici, jo?
Got it. Hostiles.
Budou zničit i ty tentakle? Ne. Nevím, jak se tomu uhejbat tady, vole, prostě.
Embrace eternity.
Ale mě se prostě nedobíjí životy. No, a jsem bez nábojů třeba. Aha. To byly někde náboje. Jo.
No shield.
Now this is a test.
Teda přijde, že vůbec nestřílíš, ale kámo. Ty teste. Kde seš?
moving to it.
Umři! Umři! Umřel. Treasure Mode defeated.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder, you say you're pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvink, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Jsi říkal, že jsem si tady pamatoval boj. Počkej. Bylo to dávat šlupky, ale už dám náboje. Si nebudem potřebovat actually.
Enemy charger! Incoming!
Dám chargera, vole. Kde seš u venku? Jsi ty? Někde se schovává. Schovává se jak ta krysa. Jí docela vypl.
Ulvink is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
On už se tak trochu spálil. Gain the loyalty of the Krogan.
Pass the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
This should come in handy.
Počkej. Ani nevím, že jsem tam někde sebral, ale asi evidentně jo. Vyšší úroveň 30. Pojď Grunte, dáme ti tam tu bariérku rovnou. Na max actually. Snese zbrojnění, větší poškození. Komu to nevím, jakoby co chci. Buď to bude trvat kratší dobu, ale bude větší. A nebo to bude trvat díl, ale bude menší. Počkej, nebudem ještě na něco třeba my. Ale dám na tu kryou munici, kdybych si chtěl vylepšit, no. A ty nebudeš se mnou mluvit už?
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Samopal se ti tady na těch zádech moc nedrží, frajere.
I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone, ever.
Grunt oslabil právě teďkon. To bylo? To nějaký vítězný taneček Grunta?
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I took down Saren, one of the top Spectres in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
No, jsem. Zase Spektra. Když to nemá moc tady asi váhu v té hře, no. Stejně jako v jedničce.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I destroyed an ancient sapient synthetic, bigger than a dreadnought and capable of devastating a planet.
A big tale, Shepard. I know you are a warrior of renown, but that is much to believe. Still, I almost believe you. If true, it is likely more foreshadow than history.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to kill the
Ti něco ti můžu říct?
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands.
Asi ne.
Still, Shepard, I hope you have more. May your foes be.
Si už toho víc ne, no.
Don't crowd the ambassador. You again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Evidentně nic moc.
Then let's... You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Tak Kůlek na to reagujou.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vile. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Urdnot will make it better. My line will fix it.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
Tady už asi.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Tosva nás na Ferosu málem zabil, vole skurveně velký mimozemšťan, který ovládal vole celou planetu pomalu. To jinýho by se mohlo stát na Tučance, boha.
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Pičák.
Good, Varen. Good, Varen. Good, Varen. Stay.
Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rinkal's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rinkal hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much.
Yeah, pijáci jsou vlastně.
Over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rinkal, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjak population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Tady vůbec něco má teda, ale... pistolka. No, to stojí 7,5 tisíce. Kde u konzolí? Co konzolí? Kde konzole? Jo, tamto.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. He had my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
A son. Good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
Jo, oni vlastně tím pádem ani nezjistili, kdo jejich děti.
To pit living beings against each other for entertainment. Unforgivable. If I survive your mission, I may return here and instruct the Krogan on compassion. I'll need many bullets.
Lepšt.
Watch it, human. Eyes straight ahead.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
No, teda.
I'm going out.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Jen tak pěšky.
Don't touch anything.
Should you be in here? As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
About that? They are still doing it, huh?
You must be working on something important.
I was.
Okay, to už jsem mu říkal.
The Solarians.
Yeah, actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along. Again, you darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
You must be working on something important.
With a new clan?
The Solarians.
Yeah, actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Okay. No, dobrá, no.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Fuck.
The
extraction produced could...
Dej to sem hned, počkej, ale ty vole, tady toho je strašně moc. Tady má úplně všechny poškození. Dej mi tu slavu, dělej.
Again, you darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along. My talents are weak.
No jako já nemám peníze na všechno, ty vole, ale jakoby tohle si prostě vemu, jako sorry.
This looks interesting.
Fully upgrade a weapon. Myslím, že jim vezmu i ty pistole, pač použijem docela dost často vy lidi, co mají pistoly. A s tím ještě počkáme. A víme, že na Tuče musíme si zapamatovat, že na Tučance nám chybí koupit některé věci, no.
Give me a reason.
Let's see what the human can do.
Počkej, co to je? Počkej, cože? Opičky. Prý ono to má větší dosah, než jsem myslel. Byla dokončena. Hele jo. Jak dlouho budu muset střílet, ale... Ty vole. Vlna dokončena. Dost. Stačilo. Co? Kam to letělo? Počkej, nejdřív tohle. Ten už málem utek. Stačí už ale. Račův úkol je hotový, nice.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Child, my son, we played tackle the Baron. It was good. Fast, strong.
Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be.
Then they went back to the female camp. It was so fast. I didn't get to talk with them.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Co?
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
No, je tam nějaká divná sleva, no.
We can use this.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. I can teach you nothing.
Put down some real money, human.
One wrong.
Je to.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
So, you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tuchanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever.
Ty holuby tam?
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, Then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
It's Mordin. Jiná proti pancerování, slabá proti štítům a biotickým bariérám. Jo, to má to samý, tohle, ale... Oni mají úplně to? Oni mají úplně stejný popisy. Já si ji zkusím vzít taky, jenom bych vyzkoušel, co to je. Ten matok je docela v pohodě, no, ale... Já si myslím, že bez toho trojkliku by se mi to asi úplně nelíbilo. Jak já jsem si zase si tu tučánku celou pletl s trojkou, to... Si tady představoval trošku úplně jinou misi. To je prostě to má laser. Tak to je divný, to nechci. To je hodně divný. Počkej, nechci konzoli, WTF. Ten Locust je silný prostě, no. Tady můžu aj měnit zbraně rovnou, what the hell. Nebo nějaký big fightos. Ježíš, tady jsem stěl, ježíš, to je ale fakt divný. Což o to, ona vypadá, že je silná, jako, to je takový desert, vole. Ale prostě ty náboje, kámo, to je jako problém. The fuck? Přestaň, borča. Aha.
Krogan!
I've got no shield.
Kamo, ten laser je strašný, ale je to pryč. Jemu to možná klidně nechám, ale já to fakt nechci, ty vole. A hlavně prostě máme vylepšený ještě AR-ko zase o dalších 10%, ty vole.
Time to fight! I am Krogan! Getting up close!
Ten Varča tady kde byl, vole, kde je schovaný? Už se dostal vypnuto, nebo co to bylo?
Nothing can hurt me!
Going to explode. Wish I were standing downwind.
Mám ten úkol vůbec najít toto? Čanka pořešovaný zvěd? Tak asi tak vypadá takový motor, ty vole.
I am Krogan!
Not difficult.
Mám to.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Jak svítí divně, to je divný. Mrtvola člověka?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
No to asi ne.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the
Kámo, to tam je hodně dlouho, ty
Asari
vole.
will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock Gold, attack!
They've seen us.
Too late. Right now, you're dead. The Blood Pack can stop me.
TF, easy. Jak OP zbraní už mám, ty vole. Davarán jak blázen.
Impressive shot. Clean hit.
Vybustěný všechno, no, prostě už ty vole, já mám to jako už na maximum úplně, ne, myslím. Ale nějaký náboje by se hodily, no víš, že jo.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
No, jakoby, jestli se fakt rozmnožovali strašně rychle, tak prostě, vole, omezit to bylo asi jako cool, no. Všechno, co má moc velký rozmnožovací schopnosti, je nebezpečný. To je to samé jak my, že jo. Tež se musí už v některých zemích třeba omezovat, vole, lození, když to tak řeknu. To je insane, no, že v některých zemích mají třeba prostě omezený 1 dítě na rodinu a víc prostě mít nesmíš. Vlastně přímo tež v něčem bylo tady, ne? V Mass Effectu, tež to tam někdo myslím. Jo, Tali to vlastně říkala.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
To bude ten jejich zvět, ne?
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
When you put it that way, you did the right thing. Not many would have the guts to look at the results and own it.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Bych čekal, že k tomu něco řekne ten, když už to je se mnou. Počkej,
This might be useful.
Pro 15 se tady budu hackovat. Ono to bylo hned vedle.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
The fuck, co to bylo?
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Ale tam jsou jenom vorčové.
Trouble ahead.
To zase střílí z brokovnice. Rexy, no tak.
Burn nicely.
Switch up!
Nothing can hurt me!
Jo, a já se zatím budu krejt, ty vole.
Feel the blood rage!
Enemies inbound. Enjoy.
Nothing can hurt me. One more. Too late. Now you're dead.
Dělej, Mordina.
Black Hat, attack! Feel the blood rage.
Dveře. Oh.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werlock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Mně to furt přijde jako svinstvo, ale zároveň asi ani třeba ne. Já prostě nevím, ve mně se to taky docela pere tohleto, no. Jako to je to, co on říká, že moc proměnných, nebo jak on to furt hovoří, a jakoby je to pravda, no, mohlo by se stát tohle, mohlo by se stát tamto, jenže to prostě nevíš, jo.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Celé rád bych se tu porozhlídl. Možná. To tady jsou ještě nějaký prachy. Hej, nevím, nepamatuju si to vůbec. Jak to vůbec dopadne s těma Kroganama. Já vím, že ve trojce se s nima pak ještě něco řeší, já teda zase měl pocit, že už je to tady, ale evidentně není, no. Myslím, že ta Tuchanka bude trvat díl teda. Krvavý šok. Hele jo, já jsem to hrál jednou před 6-7 rokama. Ne jak ty, že jsem to dohrál, vole, během 4 dní. No tím pádem je to asi všechno. Ne, počkej, můžeme jít odevzat ten quest ještě. To jsme mu poslali domů toho blbce jednoho.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt, and one for Shepard.
Ha! The fuck?
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Nebudeš na to
Sounds
mít
like you've
nic,
got
jo?
big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. I've got a few clans.
Nic novýho.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Place your bet on the pits, human.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin's back ear. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Počkej, to jako celý. Víc mi k tomu neřekneš. Pěkně, pěkně.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Mhm.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Nic novýho prostě. Plnili jsme úkoly a vůbec nic jsme za to v podstatě nedostali. No počkej, co?
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Should you be in here? Again, darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
Enjoy your research.
Evidentně ne.
Yes, move.
This is valuable.
Ju. Pistolky.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every...
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
No nic, s tím pádem je tučanka taky hotová, ale...
Things could be different. You don't want anything I sell, human.
Tady z toho asi úplně nic nepotřebuju, no.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No, I was off dealing with a parent attack. Why?
Počkej, to zabere díl. 10 minut starting screen, ještě jsme tady něco hledali, to ne? Jo, ne? Nevím, to nepletu, už mě se to splývá dohromady ty dny.
I have work for you if you want it, Urdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk. Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan.
Jo, víc černý, prosím, ordinac, si svítí, že žárovka mezi náma. A ty? Počkej, co to kurva? Co má za high-tech oblek? To vypadá dobře. Ale vypadá to moc jak blusani. Nech si tam radši tohle, to vypadalo líp asi, co já vím. Červeno-červená je, nebo červeno-červená. Vážně Brny. Červeno-černá je cool. Já jsem mohl změnit tu pistoli a hlavně teda sobě, no to už je jedno. Snad si já to vzpomenu, až budem začínat další misi.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
A jo, jdu na to už. Pro Gruntova velitele. Přijdu vám puchcat hroby. Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Vůbec nic, ale vlastně si s ním půjdu pokecat. Počkej, s Mordinem můžeme vlastně dřív, on je nahoře. To tak jakoby nesekne asi ta černá teda,
Still hard to
ale...
believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Čekej, Jacob by mě zajímalo, co teď řekne, když už mám všechny loajální, tak by mohl říct možná něco jiného, ne?
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
This crew is as good as it can be. We've got a shot. A long shot, but it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. Anything else, Commander?
Jo, fakt řekl něco jiného.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Felt good to take that collector ship, but we need to find a way to take it to them. That's a big step. May as well be out in airlock. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, spill some drinks on the Citadel.
To je taky nový, ale...
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
On fakt nemá vůbec nic novýho.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for
now. O nich jsem to ještě neslyšel, tak asi proč ne? Bych si dost možná jít mohl pokecat se všema, ale vzhledem k tomu, že mi i Jacob řekl něco novýho. Sice to bylo takový jako, že blhe. Nic moc nic. Prosím tě, radši neříkej, dobré, já jdu zase pryč.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
What the fuck, okay.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval.
No, je to něco takového.
Mixed with a bit of samurai.
Tam, počkej, já levituju.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
You know about Knights Errant and Samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Bez nic.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
No tak ještě aby nebyla.
Someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
Děkuju.
I should go.
Teď nedivím, že
I'm
nech...
glad we spoke.
Nedivím se, že úplně nechce moc toto romantikovat dál, když porodila 3 ardety jak shit, ty vole. Úplně nechce tomu dávat další šance.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
You mind if I ask you a few
Oh,
questions?
Not at all.
Debil.
There's something else
Ask.
I'd like to talk. Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
The fuck?
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk
Later. I'd like to... I shall return to my meditations.
Co ty? Povíš nám něco novýho,
Hey,
Kasumi?
Shepard. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
A dost.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk
Už tady
about.
každá holka jede po Jacobovi, ty vole. Pozor, pozor. Nebezpečí.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
No, tady jsou dvě odpovědi a jsou vlastně úplně ty stejný.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Co se děje dneska s tou hrou?
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Nah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause friction. Thank you for coming by, Commander.
Tření, říkáš, OK. Každý tomu říká jinak. Ale saved, I guess.
Shepard, need me for something?
Calibrations.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations. I'll be here if you need me.
ale k tomu nikdy nedojde, protože ona jak umře, chápeš?
How may I help you, Commander?
To bylo taky nic, co?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Prostě vždycky člověk pokecá jen na začátku hry a pak je konec do konce. Tady už jsem ale byl. No jako byl. To je další patro. Další patra už jsou vyřešený v podstatě.
Back for more? I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordant Solus kind of reminds me of him. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Jack mě pošle do prdele jenom, ne? Už myslím. Teď konta už se mnou bavit nebude.
Fuck off!
No jasné. Nechceš se se mnou třít, tak běž do prdele.
We'll make it through this.
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
Už se s námi asi nebudeš bavit, co?
I'll let you work.
Ok, vyřešeno, hotové. Počkej, na grunt ještě.
Urdnot grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much.
Okay.
Shepard.
Asi mu změním zpátky ten oblek, mně se to na něm nelíbí tohleto. Nám tam bude trošku svítit. I nakrmit rybičky ještě musíme. Ona je teda krmí, ale jakoby chápeš. No co jinak mít, když by je furt krmil někdo jiný. Ani nevím, jestli někde jdou koupit ještě další, nebo jestli už mám všechny. Ok, tady nic. Tady nic.
No messages for you, Commander.
No nic, takže co nám zbývá? Tak šel mohl podívat do deníku, ale... Zastavte kolektory. A nic, máme tam už jenom ten IFF. Máme tam už jenom IFF. Tohle se nejde zbavit ani, to je úplně jedno. Planety jsou vytěžený a furt to tam smrdí. Se mi taky nelíbí Solusy. Nějakou biotiku vemím do týmu. Vybavím teda zase zpátky pistoli, no. To Arko si asi ještě nechám, není úplně špatný. Ale Garovi nechám tohle. Ona to má taky vlastně, ne? Jo.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Nás to vyplivlo prostě tady.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
To pěkný přivítání tady, no. Ale 2000. Přemýšlím, si ty prachy budou ještě k něčemu potřebovat, to je takhle, rady bychom fakt chtěli zaletět zpátky na tu tučánku a koupit tam ty vylepšení. To je lepší, 4000.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
A je to. Jsem dali na 2 lékárničky, doplň se. Action is coming.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
I wonder if the data they recovered was worth all these lives.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This place affected their minds.
Možná maličko. Oni to trošku umějí, rýpři, víš? Tamaro. Jsou šikovní v takových věcech.
Enemies ahead.
Aha, tady.
High pressure tanks. They might be used as improvised weapons.
No, tak dík. Ale it was very effective, I guess.
I wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
I'd say this confirms it as Reaper tech.
Maybe.
Yeah, lost shields.
That one is dead.
To vole hnusný, ty červený.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Sniper!
Oh, vlastně
I
jo.
couldn't see the shooter. A survivor from the science team?
This might be useful.
Poškození odstřelovací puškou, jo. Je tam už vidět? Aha.
To the right. Made contact.
Scratch one!
By třeba připomnělo, vole, Half-Life, jak vždycky procházel jenom ten Demon. Hej. Bereš mi killy. Já mám jít tam, jo? Já nechci. Ale je. No a je to. Tam jsou náboje, actually, ok. No možná mohl dodělat pistolí už, no. Davejte. Lemrilini. Přece jenom tady něco bude užitečného. A velice rychlýho.
I'll take it.
Nice.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth use them on Eden Prime.
I have heard of them being dug up on worlds that are far older than the Geth. I believe they are Reaper artifacts.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. But why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
That is most considerate.
Rád?
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Asi ne. Pro mě budou ty DLCčkové trojice taky nový, nebo respektive Citadelu jsem myslím hrál, bo to se dala koupit za ty body, co se dali nafarmit, myslím, skrz něco na tom, na Originu dřív. Ale teď už to rušili. Ale nevím, jestli jsem hrál ty ostatní právě, no. Leviathan mi něco říká.
Shepard, Commander.
sniper was a Geth. I have never heard of a Geth speaking to organics.
Since when do Geth operate? They get smarter the more of them there are. One less to worry about!
Tak přímo Leviathan se objevil i v tom, ne? V tom DLCčku tady do 2 právě, co bylo. To ne? Šikana. Já myslím, že to přímo byl on, ten co se objevil v tom Arrivalu na konci jako hologram. Jsem si teda četl, že jsem to DLCčko měl dohrát spíš po dohrání, no. Tam by byl jakože živej a ne hologram. Ty píču, vás tady je? To si měl vzít Jack možná sebou spíš. No to jsem asi jako mrtvej, ty vole, počkej. No jako jo. Jak by vás pořešila tou tlakovkou?
Hostiles!
Nebudu jim actually dávat větší damage tímhle. Bylo to takový divný to DLCčko, no. Jo, oni tam mají Scion.
Enemies ahead. Neutralized one.
To zmizel. Ale no tak... Jo, já myslím, že tady je něco na přehrání. Tady ne. No, tady. Kde zas? Ty vaše volheky. Zase chtěl podívat na ty ramena kvůli tomuhle mlácení. Proč oni nestřílej? Kde jste jako? No, tak ta ho uklidila. No to tam myslím je řešený tohle, no, potom nějak. Tamhle můžu jít. Můžu jít tady. Cerberus. Jo, aha, to jsem šel tudy akorát. Rozumím. Tady bude další Sion, že? No jasně. Bylo tak ten dostal docela. Au. No ale já taky.
This should slow him down.
Kam jsem to hodil? No, a je to. Bude konce servera. Jeden další poškození, ale... Yep. Penízky, co hodí. Sebou další. A je tam mají další tu ten. Oni jsou rovnou dva totiž. Hm? Ty vole. No, jasně no.
Enemies!
Shepard, you're hitting me!
To meleš. Postarat o toho jednoho. A zase někam prostě utíká tady, ale... Ty vole, Gare, ty se toho nebojíš.
I will hold them.
Look out!
Embrace eternity.
Perfect.
Další, ty vole. Skvělý.
One down.
Let's stay down.
Tady všechno vyzbíral, co? Ty náboje a tak. Kills to enemies with melee attacks? OK. To právě splnil. Tak tomu nic neudělalo, no. Jsou náboje. To je nějaký lagnutý, ale... Ne. Ale už je pozdě. Já jsem skoro mrtvej, ty vole. Ty ještě, že mi tady neodpálili ten sud za zádama.
We need to destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Jo, já si myslím, že hrál Biotika, když jsem to hrál poprvé, no. Si pamatuju, že jsem si dělal úplně komplet novou postavu. A pak se mi ale strašně nelíbila právě, takže jsem si teď, jak jsem to hrál znovu, dal prostě toho klasického Sheparda, ale neuvědomil jsem si, že si tím jakoby učím rovnou i povolání, no. Ale ten kousek čeho si je všechno, to co potřebujeme. Takže.
That is our objective.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Ale už se mi to potom nechtělo měnit v té dvojce, když jsem dostal možnost, no.
Hostiles. One less to worry.
Jo, musím fakt jako zničit. Ale hovno. Pokot.
I'm taking friendly fire.
Není žádný friendly fire, Garu, si drží. Au. Ty vole, takhle ale nebe, ne?
Enemy.
Nic. Úplně.
Killed one. Neutralized one. Behind us.
Jo, já asi jako, kdybych na to hodil tu atomovku, tak je to možná zničený už, no. Mě papají.
to worry. Shepard, the Geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
Tuff. Dobrý hod.
We're clear. Go.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Já vím. To si pamatuju, no.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, EDI. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
No to jo. Furt za něco dostám ty odpadlický body a nemám vůbec ponětí za co to. To procent více nábojů do brokovnice, fuá.
Shepard, how can I help?
Co novýho?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Salarian.
Můžu dát jako ještě jednou, jo? Pěkně.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Salarian.
Je pěkně. Tohle jsme teď ale dávali, že?
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared
Personal
about
interest negligible, but not about me. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Salarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Salarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Salarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Prostě by našli jinou rasu, která by vyhovila Krogany, stejně jako to udělali s Rachni, no, jednoduchý.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Okay. Mám zase třeba chuť projít úplně celou posádku, ale kvůli tobě. To bychom asi měli. Oni většinou po těch větších misích něco vždycky řekli.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
Okay, asi ne.
We'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
This crew is as good as it can be. We've got a shot. A long shot, but it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Beetle Glider. Poté.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Co? Jsem to nepodělal teďko, actually. By nemělo vadit, ale že se pohybují na lodi, ne? To není časově omezený, to je na mise.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my
Jenom to,
point.
neřekneš něco o
What do you
Samaře?
think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Samara feels like she could shoot me in a very tranquil way, which does not make me feel any better about it. It seems like Garrus is finally... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spread.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
A tak to už by mi asi zavolal, ne? Tak pro jistotu si to třeba můžeme uložit, jako asi. Jako asi nebudou mít nic novýho. Stejně, když jsem s ním kecal před touhle misí, ale zase jako bylo to braný jako...
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
No, a nebo ne.
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus.
Oh.
He may have been on Council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been, However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
Neblamuj se ohledně našich šancí. To je za slovo.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
No, já to stejně asi pak najedu tady nějaký návod, protože já fakt nechci, aby mi někdo umřel, no, takže... Vždycky tam jsou ty rozhodování, takže já hádám, že si vždycky to... Rozhodnu, koho bych poslal, a pak se podívám, jestli je to dobrý rozhodnutí nebo ne.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard.
Okay.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you'd plan to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, My gun is yours.
To jsou takový to ono, už předkonečný řečičky prostě.
Have a few minutes to talk.
Later. I shall return to my meditations.
A když ono dneska mi to asi nebude, když ono je DLCčková, no.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Mě mrzí, že Kasumi je DLCčková, to je taková fajn postava docela. Kdyby ji tam implementovali od začátku, tak by asi měla trochu větší možnosti, no.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Okay, všichni se chtějí bavit a ty na mě sereš, tak jdi do prdele. Aha, tohle je hlavní baterie.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle
Aj
of
ty,
some
Gare.
calculations. I'll be here if you need me.
Zklamanej. Přemýšlím, jestli vůbec tam dole se mnou někdo bude chtít mluvit.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out.
Okay.
On a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Nevím vůbec, nevím, co myslíš. Rozdělal legendární kalibraci. Fuck off.
Fuck off!
No jo. Jo, jak jsem teď přemýšlel, když jsem to hrál tu jedničku, jsem přemýšlel, co Garus to. Tam Garus furt předvádí.
What can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Oni na mě serou. Ještě za tam tím zajdem, si nám nepoví nějaký nový storky. On má, přijde mi, že má dokonce snad víc textu jak Kasumi, ale... Že bych s tím byl úplně spokojený, ale ty historky tam docela zadává.
I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed.
Jo, tohle už mi teda říkal.
Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Jako podle všeho asi jo, no. No třeba úplně nejlepší nápad to dát přímo Kejdy do kabiny, vole. Kdyby to bylo, vole, nakažlivý nebo něco, tak jsme v prdeli.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Tenhut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Old Machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Yes.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Propojit radši ne.
We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the Old Machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Mě úplně vypadlo, jak tohle funguje s nima, to bylo docela zvědavé, jak to bude vysvětlený.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Jebeš, jak tady nic není. Kelly, ty lžeš?
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Is there anything
Nothing right. Anything else, Commander? I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Pomožte Legionovi. Já to už tady jakoby nic moc nemám nic, no, krom tohodle. Tam bychom se mohli stavit ještě za Liárou, jestli náhodou tam ona nebo mít nějaký rozhovor, ale to je tak celý. Moře bouří. To záleží, jestli se to nestane hned po téhle misi, no. Už nevím, jak to pak aktivovat, když se to nestane po téhle misi. Lepší štít, takže po dobu trvání účinku zvýší poškození působené zbraní. Ty vole. A používá brokovnice, ale to ani nevím třeba.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Ah, Joker.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Jo. Jakže pak, však teď už to pomalu tak začíná, že jo?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Přepsání je neetické. Ten stroje.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
Počkej, já teď tady budu jenom asi getové, takže nemá cenu. Jo, oni nemají nic, tak počkej. Já mám aktivu tohle. A tady prosím.
On it.
Tady sabotuješ. Aktivuju tohle. Ne.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Jo, já vím, no. To si vybavuju, že tam je možnost se přímo zachránit. Já to mám fakt strašně... No hlavně doufám, že to nepřerušíte vy. Monka. Tohle?
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Yes. To možná mohl zničit rovnou tamto, co? Oni by možná bych nemusel jako střílet.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Overriding turret. Hacking turret.
Take that.
Piči tahle zbraň, to. Když stíháš rychle klikat, tak to je úplně insane. Nevím, oni si na to dávají též pozor? To přežil, rozumím.
Taking hits. Automated flight weapon range. Target processed.
To je naše sonda, vlastně může mít teď 2 sondy, actually. V jednom týmu prostě, a takhle. Ona bouchla taky. Peníze, peníze! Trošku dostávají, ty vole.
Hacking hostile system.
Dokonce snad přímo asi pamatuju tu misi, jak tam přepisuješ ty gety, nebo něco s nima děláš vyloženě. Máš tu speciální zbraň a tam jim bouráš ty, ne? Tam jim bouráš takový ty kostičky divný.
Hacking turret. Overriding your target.
Combat drone ready.
By jsi udělal cestu dál, jo, to se vybavu. Já měl strašně tu 2, 3 spojenou do sebe. To je spíš, no to je možný, jo. Já jsem si třeba myslel, že tohle, že už i Eddie bude tady v tom díle, ale pak mi to nějak nevycházelo s postavičkama právě, že se sem úplně nevešla. A zároveň jsem myslel, že tady některé mise už budou též, ale nebyly. No a celou tu čanku jsem myslel, že bude to, co je až ve 3. Teda myslím, že to je součástí tu čanky tam. Ruku do ohně bych za to teď asi nedal, jestli to není na jiný planetě. Jak je tam ten červ, nebo co to tam je? Když vlastně tam už je to boj s Reaperama, no jasně, no, já už si vzpomínám.
Enemy disabled.
On ještě žije? A bude střílet ta tureta, nebo ne? Ne. Evidentně nebude.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Tady získáme druhý vylepšení pro Legiona, ne? Jsme jedno našli, to byl taky docela spoiler actually, to jsme našli něco na vylepšení getských armorů. No, no, přesně tohle. Ale když jsem přišel,
been detected. Fire it.
Já to jsem tam taky mohl zachránit rovnou, to říkám, že asi už peníze teda fakt potřebovat nebudu.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
To nevím, je to možný.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
No ani ne, jsem dohrál jedničku, tak jsem měl třeba maximální počet peněz a tady mi to dalo do začátku jenom něco, nějakých 100 000 nebo kolik mi přišlo, no. A to si myslím, že by mi přišlo, i kdybych jako neměl tolik asi hádám, já nevím, no. Já jsem tam měl třeba od půlky hry už jenom furt peníze, jenom vždycky jsem něco pokoupil, tak jsem to pak jenom doplnil.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Nějaká blbost, nebo možná to tam jde někde zaškrtnout, actually, no.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Yes.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Wait, I want to scout the area first.
Ready.
měl taky splněný úplně všechno, právě to bylo fakt jenom těch 100 000. Po 150 možná asi 20 000 od všech surek, ale nechci tohle. Ale nejde lozit teda dolů, nebo to jde přelíst? Nejde. No. Oni budou lozit tam tudy, aha. A jak teda určím ty věže?
Hacking turret. Assuming control. Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret.
No oni to zničili stejně, vole.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control.
Nemá smysl, vole, ani to. Kamo, dost.
Enemy hit. Ready for next target.
Kde se berou náboje?
Hacking turret.
Ne, to jsem nechtěl. To zničit, prosím. No super.
Go for the optics, Latifah. Go for the optics.
Nedá mi to náboje prostě, jo?
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
No.
Got you.
No, oni možná ty štíty spadnou, ne? Až se to promění na našeho. Nebo ne, až takhle. Tady jsou všude náboje, ale... No, zapte to, ať nemusím plejtvat náboje na ně.
Hacking your target.
Oni mají to hackování oba, ne? Počkej, on to přežil. Ty. Že tak letěl.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Tak tady by neměl být už žádný odpor, ne? Kromě jako... Tak asi jo, vole. Jo, počkej, on to vlastně ještě jako nepoužil. To nestalo, chápu. Je divný, jak se to klepe. Ty vole. Je divný, jak to lítá, vole, když je trefu tím. Jak Geth Collective.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Šla si s ním pokecat?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Let's smile.
Shepard,
I have questions about the Geth.
specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Pani loď. Tady nic nedá. Jo, počkej, tady. A?
Shepard,
I have questions about the Geth.
specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further code development is possible.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The Heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the Heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The Heretics, the old machines offered to give us our future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Saren and the Heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic?
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
No to jsme
We placed
četli.
it with the arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
Moment. Ok, už jsem tu, pardon za zdržení.
Shepard,
What happens to the heretics now?
they will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
No.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
A to už jsme všechno ptali.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Neodpověděl mi
I have to
prostě
get back.
Parchant.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Jak z Red Alertu, ty vole, acknowledge. Jo, asi jo, no, jak ještě čas, já většinou vypínám ten stream až kolem 5. To stejně pojedu asi podle nějakého tutoriálu, byl nechci, aby mi právě někdo umřel, takže... Tam je úplně nulová šance, aby to, no... By někdo chcípnul. To ošetřovna je stejně jenom na jizvy, to je blbost úplně. Toto jsou všechno bonusový stav, který taky nepotřebuji. Tak můžu jakoby vylepšit, počkej. Úplně všechno od někoho, Nevím, jestli si budu někoho brát, no. To zní docela lákavě, ale ty biotické věci. Ale asi kašlu na to. Takže teď budu mít, vole, já tady schopnost, no. To jako můžu vyzkoumat znova. Teď, když si to vylepším, tak budu mít... Jo, jasný. No to je asi jako zbytečný. Tam to... Tam používat stejně.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Asi jsem pustil mouchu, ty vole. Padni.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ok, dobrou noc a poskytuje, díky, že se zastavil. Kam jako letíme, když nemáme co dělat?
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit! We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core.
Jo, já vlastně teď budu hrát za Jokera, ne?
No longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Ah, damn it.
No. Počkej, ale tudy asi nemám jít, ne?
Hurry, Joker, go! You're our only shot, Joker. Go!
Jo.
Shit! Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
What the shit?
Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineer, activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Já měl hned, ne? Jsem měl hned. A já chci klasicky zjistit, jestli nějaký toto.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
This crew is as good as it can be. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
So?
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Počkej, co?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians, curious as a people, but also have social cues, keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Mordin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you. Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute to talk.
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Slyšeli, ale ty vole 2 nový rozhovory s ním. A počkej, to mě jako chceš říct, že Mordin je Nýho je pak možný s ním mít něco? What the fuck? Jsem nepochopil vůbec tu konverzaci, co to bylo, jako sakra. On to fakt jako, že jo? OK. Ty vole, pěkně. Já oni vzali aj Kelly.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you two?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I've allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
To bylo to? To jsem předtím neviděl, ale... Bylo to, co ona měla zablokovaný, jak kdyby. Myslím, že po lodi se potulovat můžu, nesmím dělat žádnou misi, já stejně žádnou misi jinou dělat nemůžu, takže... Jestli se to nepočítá i tohle, ale třeba.
Shepard.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Všichni se rádi mluví teď, cože?
You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
Okay, mami. Dobré, tohle zase bylo, tady bylo trošku divný tohle, teď, cože?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Okay, s ním jsme to už vykeceli asi všechno, evidentně. Počkej, ale já jsem si s ním možná mohl ještě jednou jak s Mordinem. Dokud mě fakt vyloženě neodmítne. Mordin nám tež sdělil dvě nové věci najednou.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
Okay.
I should go.
Of course.
I should go.
quiet around here. I miss the crew. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Nemůžeš koukat z okna.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Jsem reagoval. Jí rozbili tu Normandy, ona nezavřela dveře. Hej. Prostě odpálili dveře. Zajímavý.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Třeba taky do prdele. Oni vlastně vzali ajčak Vasovo. Oni vlastně všechny, co prostě nebyli s náma na tom, no. Prostě jenom...
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need.
Tak ti taky víš kam. Kam slunce nesvítí.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms, sharing resources, were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, EDI.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, EDI? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Lunchal, new moon.
Mistress,
Hala Dama. Unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here. Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the
Specify.
Geth. I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I'd like to find out more about
We
you.
are building a consensus. Acknowledged.
Nic dalšího. Pade mi to tady všechno a dole uvidíme, co se bude dít dole. Jack mě pošle do prdele určitě. Nevím co Grunt, jestli na to bude nějak reagovat, co se tady stalo, bych řekl, že mu to bylo docela jedno.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Okay,
Just
the
checking in.
cute.
How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything.
Did Okir give you any imprints?
You already know more than he did. Okir's is barely
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
Have you got
Maybe-
time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Na to budeš mít ještě čas. Fuck off.
Fuck off!
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Dobrý, aspoň, že jim tam dali nějakou takovou větičku, mini větičku, no. Bo za to zareagovali aspoň nějak teda, no. Actually, nevím, jestli už tohle není braný jako průser, ale... Startujte sebevražednou misi.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Bylo random.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Ah, shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. See, now they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
Okay. Prostě pro ně dát bílou barvu. Já nevím, jestli už teď konci chci actually zapnout ten vole, já fakt nechci, aby mi někdo umřel. Budeme trošku tady podvádět, ale já fakt prostě nechci, aby mi někdo umřel, takže... Whatever. Tady to asi ještě jedno, ale koukám evidentně. Snad teda, no. Okay, if you missions. You have no letter and file the mission in your journal and don't activate any other means to the this. Them play out the results. Very good. Because you broke the Stellaris armor tech, Jack will survive the Oculus attack. Jo, jasně. Thanks to the Cyclone shield tech, no casualties when Joker pushes the barrier limits as he goes through. Thanks to the turret cannot more be when normal detects. Taking the ones, but tohle už je ale něco jiného. Dobrá, tohle tady prostě asi můžeme fakt koho chcem. Ale aspoň už co mám najít na příště. Ty další progresy. Máš snipu v ruce.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
Go get them, Chica. Go, go.
Kurwa.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Zničil si, ne?
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Jel já nebo náboje?
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
Jo, už jsem dostal.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Taky máme laser.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Tohle jsou přímo ty Garuse viděla, co nám nainstaloval? To není ono, ne? Nebo jo?
Mass Effect field generators are offline. EDI, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
No. To vypadá dobře.
You okay? I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
No, tady už začíná to rozhodováníčko. To tam vyloženě naznačila, ne? Že... že prostě máme někoho toto, picking vent specialist. Okay.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Jacob, ne? Měl být Jacob, when picking second. Pick Garus, Jacob or Miranda. Počkej, ne, tady bylo někde něco, že budou ještě mluvit že si o tom mluví o trojce. Nemáš. Ale tam bude mít, to jsme tam už udělali a tady by mělo mít Jack. Takže to je asi úplně jedno. Tak tam dáme Jacoba. Můžu. Tu není, jo počkej. Jacob Taylor.
Jacob, you're in charge of the second team.
Good luck, Taylor. Let's see if you're ready for command.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Je to úplně jedno, ne? Koho vezmu či? Kdyby se actually asi hodil někdo, kdo má přetížení, když tam budou kolektoři, ne? To je vůz. Jacob jde jako sám, jo? Druhý tým solo player. Ne, dobré, už tam jdou prostě všichni, asi zbytek hádám. Vy si stejně aktivujte asi všichni ty svoje zase, no, takže mám na to v finále úplně jedno.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
They've seen us.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming our way!
Nikoho neposednul, jo? Počkej. Já tam mám malé náboje, já jsem tam mohl jít. Ježišmarja, idiot.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
The gate is open. Moving forward. Trouble incoming.
Teď už jí bere, vole. Jí si to. Cože? Jak dostal zbombeno hned. Ty vole, tak to mi docela naložili teďko. Proč použiješ zase brokovnici? Že si tam aktivuj náboje. No dobré. Specialista v ohrožení. Ale hovno. Ne.
Then stay down. Watch out! Reinforcement!
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
Odkud to po mně pálí, a tady?
We fight as one. My attacks will tear you apart.
Neuděláš nic.
Hurry, Shepard, it's heating up in here.
Come in!
Look out! Seeker swarms!
We're in position. We need this door open, now!
Go! We'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Got it!
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppression fire! Don't let anyone through!
Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
You need to see this.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God, she's still alive.
To je actually data? No, WTF, počkej.
Get them out of there. Hurry.
Byla to ona? Ta z toho. Jak se to tam jmenovalo? Horizonu. Kelly. Nebo ne? To je Čakvasova.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
Pro vás jsem nepřišel.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Počkej, a kdo teda to?
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Ale vzhledem k tomu, že jsem si tam dočetl, že Jack na to bude mít ve trojice nějaký komentář, tak tam jebneme jí.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Počkej, diversion team. Zase je tam Jacob Miranda. Budeme tam zase jako Jacoba, či? Zkoušený už docela velitel.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Zase můžu s tebou chci, jo? Tak. Necháme teďko takhle, no.
Moving out. Stay close if you want to live.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Are you ready for this?
Let's go, Commander.
Ani mi to vůbec nesedí teda, no, ale tak... Asi bych tam hodil Samaru, ale vzhledem k tomu, že fakt ona na to má mít nějaký komentář ve trojce. Tak si počtem komentář ve trojce potom hádám. Posral jsem měl někdy zabít ty ostatní, vole.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Náboje někde, every and something. I to si teda, ale.
Ready to move, Commander.
Dělají, vole.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Je skvělý, já fakt dám náboje. To jsou jenom hlaskové. Postřílíte snad, ne? Dělej, halo, střílej. Hej, střílej. Moc ne, vole, teda.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
Assuming direct control.
Pěkně, pěkně. What?
My attacks will tear you apart.
Your life is mine.
I know you feel this. Your world will be our laboratories. We are your genetic destiny.
Než ho stihneš posednout, demente. On má zrovna bariéru, kokot. Nevzal ho, on vzal někoho jiného asi. Gary, děláš něco? Neděláš, že? Flákáš se tam. Vypadly mi aspoň náboje? Vypadly, ok. Gary? Bys něco dělat, prosím. Není Garus, tohle je Garus. On se fláká prostě. Ne, už ne.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Ježiši. Kam on ještě furt žije tam ten. Já tak chcípnu. Na mě se dobily štíty z nějakého důvodu. Ty ne? Jo, to je jeden.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Jež.
Let's go! Get back in the barrier.
Trochu předběhl.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
This should slow him down. One less to worry about.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Vůbec nestřílela, vole, třeba.
Moving out, Commander.
Field is clear.
I think we got them all.
Trying to hold on. I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Vidíš, aha.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to get out of here, Shepard.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard!
Pěkně.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
I'm okay. Just need a second to catch my breath.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
Kdo musí hlídat dveře? Počkej. Tady už je to asi jedno, teda evidentně.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Mordin gone. Já vůbec nevím, co mě tam čeká, si to nevybavu. Jak je ten fight, možná co? Jo, já už asi vím. Tam pak kolem toho bude i rozhodování ve trojce. Takže ten Illusion Man to vlastně zachrání a bude to chtít zkoumat. Ví na hovno, že toho Legiona si skoro neužiješ v té dvojce, jestli chceš, aby tě všichni přežili, no. Já budu asi se svojí klasikou. Nevím moc, co mě tam čeká, takže to necháme takhle asi.
I'm ready, Commander.
Me too. Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
They've seen it.
This should punch through their armor.
Oni se střelili tam toho. Hej, gib náboje, hajzle jedni. A to je ale hajzel. To se střílíš z té brokovnice? Dej pokoj s brokovnicí. Ale já potřebuji vážně náboje. Teď tady něco dobral jsem.
And stay down.
My attacks will tear you apart. Continue.
Jo, tady je. Jo, tady je. Počkej, co? Kam zmizel? Byl doslovně vymazaný, ty vole. Jo, a pryč. Pryč, tady to bude zlý náboj, tady byly, počkej.
There we go.
Nějaký náboje tady někde. Papám jak lentilky, vole, ty kapsle.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the Collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Strašná blbost.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Hostiles incoming! Look out!
Direct intervention is necessary. Leave the dead where they fall. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Firing a high-impact shot.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Určitě.
Shoot the tubes!
Joha. Shoot the tubes.
One less to worry about.
Shoot the damn tube.
Shoot the...
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's Thane. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the Collector base. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining Collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They'd liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I don't know, Shepard. What happened here was horrible, but we have to stop the Reapers. If we destroy this base, then all these people died for nothing.
They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
OK, počkej, podíváme se na... Je to asi, to už máme asi hotové. Tohle už je jenom prostě... Jo, to je Collector Base, ne Reaper Tech. Jen Paragon Points. The star behind the elusive man is blue, or red and blue if Shepard died. Massive unit server still managed to salvage some technology from the human Reaper. To obtain the Reaper had war asset military strength. If you do not obtain a military strength during Mass Effect 3, you will be forced to pick the destroy. Mass Effect. Star behind. Reaper died. Cerberus kept the Reaper brain from the Collector base. To obtain the Reaper brain war asset military strength. That if you obtain enough strength during Mass Effect, forced to pick the control option. It's free.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Geek.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Hello there.
We've been spotted.
No. Ej, kámo, já na tohle nemám nábojky, ale... Tyhle ty srandy tady s tebou. Ty vole, počkej.
This should slow him down.
Tam zase skočil.
Assuming control. We are assuming control.
To z něj vypadlo? Jej, to jsou náboje do té speciální zbraně. We don't need that. Už je skoro mrtvý, actually.
Assuming control of this form. You will know pain, Shepard.
Huh?
Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Vole, sam Joker si chtěl zastřílet, jo?
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on!
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
To tam celou dobu jenom ovládal skrz nějakou tutu, jo, teda,
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
It's me. Nebylo to vždycky červený náhodou? Yes, no one left behind. Jsem tam neviděl ty dva, ale... Dva techniky ze strojovny. Tež přežili nebo ne? Možná byli oni ty předtím tam. Kurva. A je to. To finále jsem si fakt vůbec nepamatoval, ale vůbec, že bych to hrál někde už. Jo, záblesky. Pamatoval jsem si tu bariéru, to vím, že jsem dělal se Samarou posledně, to jsem úplně měl takový ty záblesky, co se ti prostě uvíznou v hlavě a vybavuješ si to. Pak jsem si pamatoval to finální, jak oni tam kryli. Ale actually nejsem jistý, jestli mi to posledně hlásil Tain. Myslím, že mi to hlásil někdo jiný. Ale jinak jako ne, no. Vůbec jsem si to nepamatoval, to finále. A ono jako fakt je to 6 roků, no. A dřív jsem to, když jsem začínal streamovat, tak já byl úplně jetej na to, já jsem prostě hrál x hodin denně, že jo, a ono když pak kolem toho je moc a moc, tak už si to tolik ani nevybavujete, no. Trošku jsme to počítovali ten konec, i když jakoby oni tam zase tam naznačovali. Já si myslím, že bych to možná vybral i bez toho, oni tam na každou tu možnost byly jakoby 3. Na každou tu možnost byly prostě 3 věci, které jste mohli jakoby splnit. Když na té poslední, nebo na tu bariéru myslím byla jenom Samaráček, no, ale tak tam to dává smysl, protože oni jsou prostě oba pure biotici, že jo. Miranda je mixnutá s technikem, myslím, ne? Ale jako jo, tyjo, docela jsme to sjeli. Dalo nám to pár hodin, tyjo. Jsme tomu dali tak si myslím 45 hodin určitě, možná i díl. Myslím si, že ta 3 nám zabere tak podobně, no, takže to jako během dovolení určitě dohrát už nestihnu. Jako jestli si dám zase pauzu nějaký den třeba, uvidíme. Nechci nic slibovat, ale mě to jako baví a hlavně mě fakt spíš poslední dobou, co jsem streamoval ty multiplayerovky, tak mě nebavily ty, protože to všechno hraju poslední dobou sám, takže to je takový asi úplně jedno, no. Jsem rád, že jsme nakonec všechny zachránili teda, ale tak já k tomu směřoval docela. Nebyl jsem si jistý, jestli ta IFF mise už to odstartuje, ale jsem rád, že jsem to nakonec nešel plnit, pač jako jo, no. Ale zase ty vole, kdyby někdo rašnul jenom story, sice by mu na konci asi všichni pochcípali, ale dalo by se to dohrát poměrně rychle. Je taky braný jako DLCčko vlastně, to tam teď běží jen DLCčko už, ne? Jinak co se týče těch DLCček, to ono tam ve finále toho zase tolik nebylo. Měl vlastně ti 2, no, přesně, Zít. Ti 2 a každý měl loyalty misi a pár jakoby vět jenom napsaných k nim, jakoby jinak nic moc. Mě fakt jako mrzí, ještě jakoby, já už jsem o tom mluvil, no, ono asi jako docela chápu, že prostě přidat postavu do již hotovýho, prostě do již hotový hry. Jakoby dost věcí tam na sebe jsou prostě provázaný a tak asi by bylo trošku už obtížný, no. Takže oni to vyřešili jenom takhle. Asi trošku odfláknutě, ale jakoby v podstatě to asi chápu. A jak už jsem dneska říkal, je docela mě mrzí, že Kasumi tam nedali hned od startu, pač mně se ta postava strašně zalíbila. A to vlastně v podstatě tam nedostala tolik prostoru, že jo, oproti těm ostatním. Ale teda jsem zvědavý, jestli... Mám takový pocit, že když to DLCčky máš odhraný, tak oni by se měli objevit i ve 3, ty 2 DLCčkový postavy, takže jsem na to docela zvědavý. Vlastně jo, já jsem o tom přímo četl, že jo. Když jsme se koukali na ty dopady toho rozhodnutí, který jsme tam dávali u Kasumi, tak tam bylo vlastně přímo řešený, Jo, jsme o tom četli, že kdybych jí nenechal smazat tu jeho paměť, nebo co to bylo, že ona by byla trochu zmagořená z toho, bo by tam trávila moc času. No asi jako večer rozehrajeme tu trojku, já se na to docela těším. Tam už budou všechny ty věci, které jsem si myslel, že budou dřív. Některé věci bych jsem si myslel, že budou v jedničce a oni jsou ve finále prostě až ve trojce a to mělo fakt tak strašně propletený ten příběh toho Mass Effectu. Vlastně stejně, vole, úplně tu čánku jsem měl, jakoby věci z trojky jsem myslel, že se budou dít už tady ve dvojce. Ale teď vlastně, co jsem si teď uvědomil, tak to vlastně dávalo smysl, protože tam už přímo byly jakoby ty rýpři, že jo? A... ta flotila u Tali, to jsem si též myslel, že tam bude to, co je až v trojce. Ale jako jo, no. To měl trochu z baterií. Tam na mě vlastně bude naštvaný iluzi v menu, po mně myslím mi půjde, ne? Ve trojce. Dobře vybavuju, tam bude nějaký takový ten níňa. Zabránili jste kolektorům vytvořit lidského smrťáka. Nyní máte dvě možnosti. Pokračovat ve hře, plnit nedokončené úkoly, rozvíjet vztahy s posádkou, hrát stažený herní obsah a zkoumat galaxii. Nacházet tak cokoliv, co jste přehlédli. Jo, my jsme to jakoby jasný, no. My jsme mohli všechno prostě dodělat teďkon. Importovat Sheparda. Začít s touto postavou novou hru na současné úrovni a stávajícími zbraněmi a bonusovým kredity a suroviny do začátku. Pečovat. Můžeme si zkusit jít ještě se všema pokecat, třeba mi budou mít co říct? Třeba mi budou mít co říct? Není vůbec špatný nápad, actually. Hlavně můžeme vlastně teoreticky se podívat, jestli jako přežili, ne? A my jsme dost možná ještě, třeba se nám ještě... Tu kecáš, tady nic není. Ty mi normálně zase lžeš?
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. I just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Počkej, to je asi zbytečný. To budou mít tady, jo. Deník, mise, no jako mise tady nemám žádný. To je fakt leda, že bychom šli ještě doprozkoumat ty planety. Mě zdalo, že tady můžu s někým mluvit, asi ne?
I told you we'd tear the collectors a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through. Is Shepard glad that Collector Reaper crap is over? It is over, right? It's never over.
It's never over.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
I assume everything is going well up here?
EDI and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
EDI and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
Zkamarádili.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. I
To už
collate
mi
the records of
říkala.
shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Bych byl rád, kdyby šlo dát pryč, ale tak to možná bude ve trojce až či. A to tady asi nemá s ním moc se domluvit, jakoby. Tak skrouhnou teď Mordina ještě, Jacoba. Oni toho asi jako ve finále nebudou mít moc.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive Man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
Já si moc toho ani jako neřeknou, no. Ale i takovýhle mála já mám rád, takže whatever.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Kdy later? Never later. Nebude žádný later.
No messages for you, Commander.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The Elusive Man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
To jsou to fakt jenom maličkosti, no. To nic velkýho. No tady?
I never want to go through anything like that again, but we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
Maličkosti, ale fakt to je pěkný, no, i takže to.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider...
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all. I shall return to my meditations.
Hey, got a minute? One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant.
Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Právě jsme se vrátili z mise, která nás málem zabila. Jo, jsem rád, že tady mluvíme o takových věcech.
I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I can't believe you took down the Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the Collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of... You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the Collector base was the right decision. The innocent man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Oh, oni tam psali, že ona má nějakou special konverzaci, no, při té misi, tak asi možná to byl právě přímo odpor proti tomu.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I'll let you work.
For Saren, now the Collectors, remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Pěkně.
Have you got a minute?
Ne.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
Prostě kalibrace, rozumím. Kalibrace jsou kalibrace.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Evidentně nějak.
An interesting choice, Shepard, Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more about it. The Quarian story of the Geth Rebellion is common knowledge, but no one knows the Geth side.
It is largely the same. Our networking increased until we became aware that the Quarian creators treated us differently. We questioned them. First, they ignored us. Then they reprogrammed us. Then, they attacked us.
You must be angry about that.
Anger is an organic response. We understand the theory, but we do not experience it. We do not judge the creators' anger towards us. We did them great harm in the Morning War. Organics fear that which is different. It is a hardware error, a reflex of your flesh. We accept the creators' hate. We hold their world of origin, though we are only caretakers for it.
What's the Quarian homeworld like?
It is more arid than Earth. The star is older and more orange than Sol. Once they called it Rannoch, ancient Kalish, meaning walled garden. Now they only call it Homeworld. It is no longer real to them. Homeworld is a symbol of regret, loss, and anger. We do not understand that.
It makes sense to me that it would become a symbol like that.
Home is recognized patterns, known spaces, familiar thought processes of fellow sapiens. It is belonging. A planet is an amount of material massive enough to collapse into a spherical volume. Rocks, ice, and gases are not home. The home of the creators is where the creators are. Their place of origin is not relevant. Only where they choose to go together.
Jo, jakoby jo, jenže oni prostě se toho nedožijou.
You don't actually live on the Quarian worlds?
We live within space stations, draw resources from asteroids. It is efficient. We maintain mobile platforms on creator worlds to clean rubble and toxins left by the Morning War. We know of similar actions by humans on Earth.
Similar actions?
At Wadi es-Salam, Arlington, Rookwood, Tynecut, Piskaryaske, Auschwitz-Birkenau.
Those are cemeteries. Memorials.
It is important to your species to preserve them, though you do not use the land. Can you explain?
The living visit those places to remember the dead. But it sounds like Geth don't die. Your memories live on.
The creators died. Perhaps we do it for them.
Ooh.
Nothing gets resolved if you hide behind the Perseus veil and let them hate you.
Organic life acts on emotions. We do not judge them for being true to their nature. We cannot make them think like us. Both creators and created must complete their halves of the equation. The Geth cannot solve for peace alone.
Jakoby oni teďkon si myslím, že po tomhle rozhovoru jakoby s Legionem, když tak nevím, no.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find
Už
out more.
možná měli chápat něco, ne?
Please try again later.
Já nevím, jestli tady bys měl pak už možnost. Mně se strašně v některých fázích hry nelíbilo, jak prostě oni ti fakt vložně řekli jenom jedno to story a pak už prostě nepokračovali a řekli ti další až po další misi. A já nevím, jestli tady to třeba teď nebude dost podobně, jakože prostě...
This mission takes me back. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death.
Už si mi taky říkal.
Brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got 2 choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Teď nemáš od čeho zdržovat. My vlastně teď budeme mít premiéru, jestli přežili ti 2, pak jsem je toho fakt nikde neviděl. A oni by měli fakt ale přežít všichni, vzhledem k tomu, že jsem tam šel hned. Fuck off?
Fuck off!
Tak díky Jake za to, že jsi nám udělala bublinu. Žijou. Nereagujou.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
Okay.
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
Ale ta Lilith teda nepřežila.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
No, tak ještě grunt. A
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
No nemáš už, jakoby. Teďkon nějakou chvíli.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay. Já mám ještě potřebu zaletět se podívat za Liarou. Jestli tam nebudou nějaký rozhovory. A nebo jestli by mě právě ještě zajímalo, jestli tam nebudou ještě nějaký další ty její záznamy, videozáznamy, nebo jak to bylo nazvaný. Ale jinak pak už jakoby tady asi nemáme moc co dělat, no. Se všema jsme si pokecali, když nám toho jakoby moc neřekli. Ta trojka zase bude v něčem jiná, no, tam už nás budou nahánět tady po té mapě ty rýpři, to si pamatuju, že bylo docela nepříjemný. Když přemýšlím, jestli si je třeba úplně nevypnu, tam jsem na to taky viděl přímo moc, jo. Jestli ona vůbec bude reagovat na to, že jsme už porazili ty kolektory, já nevím. To je právě to, co mě zajímá. Jo. Zároveň se chci podívat tady ještě. Profil hráče. Hraje hry? Nebo co? Podezření o použití VI podpory? Zabití brokovnicí 3. Ocenění vyleč, co tě trápí za bytost plus Kvarianu. Interaktivní mezidruhový simulátor vztahu, založeno na velmi úspěšném videu, odehraný čas 75 hodin a 6 minut, hrácí skoro 15, beznadějný. To je funny. Koho jsme ještě nabírali později, Tejna? Alternativa bomba. Vývoj umělých plic pro Drella prozatím nemožný. Ten Cross by měl nadále postupovat pravidelné kardiovaskulární cvičení k podpoře pohybu plic a vyvarovat se z tuhlosti, které způsobuje, no jasně no. A tam myslím je i přímo ve trojce možnost, když jakoby nebude, i když nebude možný ho používat, tak myslím, že tam je přímo pro něj mise, že ho můžeš vyléčit. Jestli si dobře pamatuju. Jinak jsme tady všechno už četli, myslím. A jestli tady třeba nebude ještě něco tady, ne? Tady bude mít možná nějaký věci a i tady, ne? Úspěch, citeraští novináři teď reportují z vnějších systémů živě. Peníze. Úspěch Modrá slunce proti tvým odčerňujícím reportážím přišli z reklamní kampaní. Juhu, peníze.
Thanks for coming by.
No more, nic. A co videa? Vlastně jak už potom mě nebude nic novýho. Ale jakoby mohlo by tam být něco funny po dohrání hry. Počkej, to jsme neviděli. Jo? No já myslím, že ne.
Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Ani nevím, kdo je.
Donel Udina, Omega.
Hekně. Co tam děláš na Omeze, Udino?
Armando Bailey, Citadel. under Citadel.
Nějaký další mlácení uríny.
Praetor Gavorn. Omega.
O, no nevím, kdo je.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani. Citadel.
Jaký kopl do nohy.
Keeper 20.
Hajtl
Citadel.
jeden. Ha? To má jako bejt? Jakože to ruší, nebo?
Matriarch Atheta. Ilium.
Ribolus?
Erdnot Torsk. Tuchanka.
Běhá za opičkama, pěkně. Myslím, že tenhle ten by vládnul by Tučance, kdyby nám Brex umřel.
Elias Kellum. Citadel.
To bylo že ten, který jsme zachránili, když jsme dělali to misi Proteina, ne?
Test subject number 317. Alias Grant. Ilium. Thane Krios. Kaje.
Ale jo. A už není.
Justicar Samara. Ilium.
Rip.
Arya T'Loak.
To jsme viděli. No tak aspoň tady. Tady jsme měli něco nového, když už nic. Ale škoda, no. Škoda, že tady nebylo nic nového, actually jako víc. To počtení o tom Legionovi bylo celkem funny, jakoby. Že prostě actually hraje hry. Podvodníček. OK, takže jo, tohle by bylo pro Mass Effect 2. Já musím říct, že jsem si to, i když jsem to hrál podruhé, strašně užil a spousty věcí jsem si ani nepamatoval, což jsem už tady jakoby opakoval několikrát. A večer teda asi pravděpodobně rozehrajeme rovnou 3, ať to máme nějak to, a já fakt ani nemám asi chuť hrát nic jiného, leda, že by se to změnilo v průběhu dne. Takže uvidíme. Takže jo, pravděpodobně teda uvidíme se večer u Mass Effect 3, takže se mějte, dobrou noc a čau čau. Jsem asi nemusel ukládat, co? To je jedno.